G'day. Just setting up my windows here, the chat stuff. Alrighty. Today, I'm going to be trying to get a lot of stuff done. I'm going to lay out a decent amount of production to put a dent in this oil, well, in the factory itself. Hey Oliver, you came on quick. I literally just started. How you doing, mate? Let me know if I sound alright or whatever. Yep, just probably going to put in a big effort today. I'm going to go until I basically I'm just going to go until I get burnt out. I've already been to the gym and had breakfast this morning, so I'm ready to at least, at a very minimum, get this oil sorted out. So I might just make a quick sign so we know what we're aiming towards. It'll just be 2 signs. One like this. And then we want just one of these. Maybe we'll get us. Yeah, we'll just use this. Oh, unacceptable. Yeah, nice, dude. You playing using mods or you doing vanilla? I forgot. Okie dokie. We want to turn our oil. Oh yeah, nice. What tier are you up to at the moment? Yeah, dude. I so want to. I definitely want to, but you know how it is when you get like obsessed with something and you know that like if I'm doing that, I'm not doing this. You know what I mean? But the good thing is about those servers is there's always going to be fun stuff to do. Like even if and when I finish this Nexus thing, I'll be getting like right into dedicated server shenanigans. Aeronautical engineering, sweet. So have you got the drones online yet? We're actually going to do, because there's a bit to do here, but it's pretty incredible how much I'm going to be able to, I don't know, am I going to, how you going, Mike? Am I going to do Fixmas stuff? You know what? Probably not. When I was doing my vanilla playthrough, I was probably going to, but this Nexus project, probably not. We'll see, because I know that the trucks, the Fixmas truck skins look pretty cool. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna make rubber as one, and we need to make 1760. Now you're going to be, if you've never seen how to do the shenanigans with the rubber and plastic business, this might be quite helpful to people that haven't seen it. What am I looking for? Plastic. So we're going to go. Now I've done all the math for this and it checks out. So unless I've made a a horrible mistake. And then circuit boards. $180. So, actually, you know what? That was a quick save here. Sorry, Oliver. You're currently doing rebuilding the entire factory. You know how it goes. Get basics, unlock, build a huge power plant. Now it all looks shit. All right. So I'm literally turning 1200 oil into 1760 rubber, 840 plastic, and 180 circuit boards. That's what's going to happen right here with these 3 oil nodes. Sick of pulling this out, so we'll put them in there. We have 1 pure making 600 and 2 normal doing 300, so 1200 oil is going to get turned into that. And it seems pretty crazy that you can build that much stuff with just 1200 oil, but it is possible when you use the diluted fuel and the residual rubber and plastic stuff. Alright, so I'm just going to keep going on what I've got. So I've done the heavy oil residue so far. The only thing I'm worried about, is I'm using some valves here. Alright, let's just keep going. The next thing I need to do is the petroleum coke. So that's going to be easy. That's right. That's what I was working on. Oh, wait, what was I doing here? Okay, so petroleum coke is literally piped into belts. So I can delete this. Let me just make sure I saved this one first. I didn't. Huh. Lucky. Residual rubber. Oh. I did save it. Okay. Do I even need that much? 480. Yeah, I do. Good. C, P, V, V. 400. And then 1200. Just call it Coke. Okie dokie. I reckon I can just slap this on the end of this. Huh. Okay. That didn't really work out, but I'm not changing it. I might change the blueprint later. Wait. Wait, that's wrong. It needs to be... 240. 80, good. Night Bliss. Do I have a master plan, or do you just build stuff you need from those nodes here? I have a master plan so far in regards to what I'm doing right now. Everything I'm building is towards the nuclear gill rods and waste. What do you call it? Processing. Waste processing. Then I have like a master plan of using all the nodes, making the most complex stuff I can. But as far as final numbers, I haven't calculated that yet because I'm not sure exactly how much power I'm going to need and whether I need to use plutonium power and fixonium fuel rods. And then that will cut into my final number of like how much I'm going to actually build. So what I need to do is just start consuming the world and then get an idea of how much power draw I'm going to do. Because I feel like I might need more power, which is no problem because I'll have the plutonium fuel rods. But processing the rods into fixonium is going to cost me resources, essentially. So yeah, I'll work that out later. That's not going to be for a while. Can do the rubber. Alright. Well, that's that. The fact that that's facing the wrong way is a minor hiccup. Now that can just go there. I should have made that a better power pole. Is that clip? Nope. Ollie's going to come down there. I can't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, they're in sets of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 600, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 520. 520 and 600. 20 plus 600 is 1120, good. Alright. Hey there, Renee. Just let me know if that's actually how you say your name. Renee? Renee? Ah, sweet as. I think I can fit this here with not too much drama. All trains are working. Yes, they are. I had a look at my power grid, like, literally before I put the stream on. I'm nervous to do it on stream in case it's not correct, but there we go. 375,000 megawatts, and then the glitchiness with it, as I explained in my last video, is the power goes up with the glitch. It's strange. They actually have this one functional now. I did do the final bit of piping this way, and now I'm putting in the fuel rods from here. So at the moment we are stress testing half of our nuclear plants with water. Stress testing the water for now. Seeing these trains come back from their drop off with extra water in them is a good thing. That's what I want to see, because it means that I am actually giving it more water than it needs. I've also routed the waste back the way it is going to go as well, this way, and I rerouted where I am actually storing the waste temporarily. They all come down like these bits. They are going to get used in these machines, so this is where the waste ends up needing to be. But for now, my temporary solution is just these massive storage facilities. And every now and then I'll empty these with the calculator map whilst I'm preparing to have this all running legitimately. Aren't trains regenerating power when braking? Not sure if that would show up as production on the graph. Derek Kane, I have never ever considered that to be a thing. Is that a thing? Is that actually a thing? I didn't know. But speaking of trains, look how much power, because right now, right, I don't have any machines running. Apart from, caveat, apart from my water pumps. So my trains, just my trains alone and the water pumps is 17,000 megawatts. It's hilarious. The trains and the water pumps alone are 17,000 megawatts just to keep that running. As far as them refunding the power, I've never heard of that being a thing. I know that they use more power depending on like whether they're going up a hill or whatnot. Open air floating factories versus realistic enclosed factories. What's my take? My take is play however you want to play. But if you're going to put them in the air like I have, at least come up with some sort of pseudo-scientific explanation, like quantum anti-gravity pads on the bottom, and what did I call this? 3-phase anti-gravity propulsion ring. So as long as you can come up with a pseudo-scientific name and make it look like it's meant to be up in the air. I mean, this is all my personal opinion. You prefer the challenge of realistic builds, mostly closed up except for machines with a chimney. Yeah, I like it too. I like the fact that you can do so many different ways is great. Alright, enough distractions. Time to get actually stuff done. Alright, so that's 500 coming out of there, and then this is going to be... Sometimes I get build paralysis. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this takes 500. Okay. I think I've got a better plan. I think we just reroute this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what am I? Yeah, it's 100. Yeah, why would I not just make it so the 500 goes in the 500 bit? Okay, and then we have a 120. Now all I need to do is make a 121 by itself. Ah, you see my anti-grav thingy, yeah. That's the deal. It's a sci-fi futuristic build. Maybe next time I make a video, I'll actually mention. I'll mention that these are legitimately held up in the air by anti-gravity pads, and my train line has that stuff holding it up in the air too. Should have just built the this one only needs to do 120. Oh, so it still needs 3 power shards. That's good. How much is it gonna make? There we go, 240 per minute. Actually, really simple math. Then we'll have 500 fuel there, 500 fuel that. Wait. Yeah. Have I made another grand mistake here? Yeah, I have. It's okay though, I can fix it. It's not a big deal. These are only... What did I... Oh, 250 heavy ore residue. Alright. Let's fix that up. Not a big deal. It's fine. Alright, so one of the 5 will do 2 sets of these. It's going to be a whole lot more blenders. Am I going to be able to fit the fuel down here though? That's the question. Maybe not. Yeah, each one of these will do 500. Alright. Alright, you went digging in the wiki a little bit, it says that trains with regenerative braking can actually result to up to 8 megawatts of net power production. What? Wow. I never knew that. Makes sense though. Because now, I remember now that I only... Is this a 1.0 thing, by the way? I never saw it in early access. Not that I remember. Yeah, so one of these will do 2 of those. 500. Alright. So that's one set of 500, 2 sets of 500. And then we have our own final little one. Which will be... $240. Okay, we're better now. Does anyone know if that train regenerative braking power is a 1.0 thing? I swear to God I never saw that in early access. For this particular playthrough, I don't give a shit about the environment. The environment is an inconvenience that's in my way. I got stuff to build. Alright. After that minor mishap of bad math, we're back online. And that actually went back in the same spot. I think? Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna have... Yep. Alright, I got it. There's a reason I built this up this high, and that's so I can get my water refineries underneath. Because I'm going to need a fair bit of water, I think. And so we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4 sets of 500 fuel, and then a 240. So we might just plan that out right now. So we know what we're working with. Stop doing that. Ah! So frustrating that that's a thing that happens. Greta's not going to be happy. Yeah. I was actually thinking that this morning. We've got those crazy just stop oil people in our country too. Oh my lord. Please stop. Is the best way to do it press H and then down? Yeah, okay, that's probably the way to do it. Alright, once they're all at the same... and then we'll have our final one, which is 240. We'll just put it, not a biggie, just put it off by itself. I gotta stop worrying about where these connectors go, whether they're even or not, because I'm just gonna come across later and just delete all of them with the calculator map to save on world, what are we talking here? Object limit. I'll come across and get rid of them all. Alright, so 4 sets of 500 and a 240. I'm going to try to limit the amount of signs I start putting down to like keep my stuff, because I have this stuff written down. If it gets really confusing, I'll start putting signs in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that can be this one. Is that just 500 is that, okay. Does that line up? Nice. 500 and then sweet. So now we just bring the water up. Each one takes 500 water, so it's going to be a minimum of 2 thingamajiggies each. Water there. Wait. It's gonna need... $500 there, and then 500 there. And this final one here will need 240, so that can be 1 extractor. So we're going to need just grab a guide. Don't take the pipe holes. Have a bug, bro. I thought the pipe bug was only on thought the pipe bug was only on 1 meter foundations. Tell me if I'm wrong there. Am I wrong about that? Come on. Huh, that actually sent me flying. Maybe a fix. They have done a, you have a problem on the 2-meter foundation. What is that problem? Is it a graphical problem or the actual water doesn't flow? Okay, that doesn't go. Still one rock there. I'm hoping that's what's stopping it. Not deep enough. The water flow is not correct. Okay, well, if that surely has to be a priority for Coffee Stain to fix, right? What's the workaround? You just delete the thingy and have it go through the floor? Yeah, okay. Well, if that happens, that's what I'll have to do. Not too worried about like this not being 100% even, like, oh, it's fine, whatever. The pipes are all 90 degrees. It's not a huge concern right now. Oh, I get to use my settings copier again. So we want 500. So we can go 250, but we'll go to... You know what? 250 is fine. I'm happy to make it like... Well, it's part of my nuclear. Definitely want everything I do nuclear to be like one step higher than it needs to be. Because once this nuclear is done, I want it to be like set and forget. I don't want to have to be coming back. I want to know that every single production line I built is giving slightly more than it needs. What was I doing? This one here needs 240, so that's perfect. Alright, let's use the good old settings copier. For those that have not seen, this is a mod that allows you to copy and paste settings on machines that you otherwise wouldn't be able to, such as this. So control left click, and then it's just click. Click, click, click. You see on my little handheld screen, it's telling me what it is. I should be able to, yep, cool. Really, really, really good mod. What do we got here? So, settings copier, Marcio Hooser. Thanks very much, my friend. You've saved me potentially hours of work, especially when it came to my other stuff I was doing. I'm gonna have to just power these like this, aren't I? Okay. Oh, that's a bit rough. Oh, as long as it doesn't clip, I'm happy. We can go up on this, that's fine. Could just go off the roof, but here I am. I've done it this way now. As long as the power cable does not clip through the machine, I can sleep at night. Alright. How will we get our power down? Maybe here? Definitely not there. This is a happy little song, isn't it? So can you do that with the vanilla copy paste? Can you do with vanilla copy paste for all machines? No, you can't. So these machines allow you to copy paste, but the miners and the extraction machines don't have the copy paste setting on them. So when you're going along with a massive nuclear build or whatever, and you're trying to put 3 power shards and drag these to max on like over 100, maybe 200 or 300 of these, it can become quite tedious. So that settings copier mod is super handy. Oh, that's what I was trying to delete. I was trying to delete this brick, and it's a shadow from here. All right. Okay. That was definitely I feel like I got distracted a lot. All right. Nothing should really affect Come down here. Why did I do it such? Get a bit too fussy sometimes with power lines. That they're like square on the grid. Definitely regret not building this. Oh, I needed to put... Okay. We will sort that out right now. You definitely want to have, when you're going to do this setup with the turning plastic to rubber and back to rubber and plastic with the fuel, you definitely want to have, from what I learned in my last build, you want to have awesome sinks at every step of the way. Right now I probably shouldn't have even turned this on, but whatever. I don't have water. What do you mean? Oh, I need to put the pumps on. Alright. Obviously. How much does one of those pumps use compared to a Mark 1, and is it worth me caring? We've got 4 megawatts for one of these, 8 megawatts for one of these. No, it's definitely not worth me caring. I just use Mark 2 for everything. I was wondering, like, oh, if I use Mark 1 wherever I can, how much power will I save? I don't think it's worth me worrying about it. Jakes, you learnt the sync thing the hard way. Yep, I've learnt it the hard way many times. Doesn't really make sense if I've learnt the same thing many times, but I can make... Yeah. I've learnt things the hard way many times. You know what they need to bring to this game, which I keep saying, is a quick save button. I can't believe they don't have a quick save button. Anyway. That should be overfilled with this. That's not a big deal. I can deal with that later. This didn't get any power. Rightio. We're up to the fuel stage. Actually, I need to probably get the rubber online. How much am I going to need for this? I have 400 polymer So I'm only going to need 400 water. I could do it right here. Wait, did I just make a huge... No, I have 800 poly resin. Okay, cool. Yeah, I need 2 of these blueprints to make the initial amount of rubber that I need. I'll need 4 water extractors. Morning, DMAC. I'm at it again. I'm not going to be able to get them under here. I could probably get a few here. I only need 4. I only need 4 of them. I wonder if I can get them like 1. Damn it. 2, 3, and 1 more. 1 more. I can get it there, but that's not going to be even with... I might have to just adapt and overcome and just put it there anyway, right? Another mod that I got this morning was this super chainsaw, since I don't want to be messing around. Cuts faster and it does 10 times the amount of cutting. Only problem is your inventory fills up really fast, and when your inventory is full, it only cuts single targets. So watch this. Boom. I was getting sick of like the slow reload speed on the Nobelisk. So now I only need the Nobelisk to get rid of like rocks and things. Couldn't get one here, could I? $400 plus 400, so 200 each line. Let's just get a hole so I can see what I'm doing here. What misalignment? Are you talking about this? Yeah, you better not tell anyone. Alright, DMAC, why can I not put that there? I reckon I could get one if I... You forced my hand. You forced my hand. I can't handle it anymore. The clipping gods have spoken. Or not the clipping gods, the alignment gods. The stone in the water, yeah. It's not, nah, I can't blow that up. That's part of the map. That's just a piece of the map. Tried to blow that up before. Settings, copier. Let's get it out. And go click. These ones need to be 200 each, so I'll make them 205 each. Control click, 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 click. I was getting to your OCD. Yes, you were. Yeah, I knew it wasn't good. Try not to get too concerned with things. Like, that's not perfectly lined up. It could be slightly better. But I think I have a plan right here. If I just go to this one. Should be... Oh, no, forget about that. I know what we can do. No good. It's not gonna work, is it? Now I'm wasting time because I didn't line this up properly. Oh my goodness. It's fine. It's totally fine. Finally got it kind of lined up. Alright. Happy now? Ah, my lord, that's not lined up with that. Guess what? Doesn't matter. It's fine. Alright, we have water. We should have water. Why don't we have water? Was it just taking its... Oh, okay. You silly Billy. Didn't put a pump on. Oh, there's no power, that's why they're not getting anything. Oh, I should have fixed that on the blueprint. I'm gonna do that right now before I forget. Is this the petroleum? No. Oh, well, this needs to be that. Save. Residual rubber? Yep. No. Yes. This needs to be an upgraded that. Save it. Cool. I got a whole bunch of random ass thingies. Okay. What's the keybind for the daylight mod? So the one I'm using now, DMAC, is Sky UI, and the keybind is Control L to bring it up. Control L. We should have, unless I've made a mistake here, 400 rubber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 50 is 400 rubber. And we're going to turn that 400 rubber that we have into all of this. With the coke. Things are going to get a little bit crazy at the moment. So I should have 2,240 fuel. 400 rubber. Bring the rubber down there. Okay. What's that info scanner? It is the just where you must have just missed it, DMAC, just before you logged on. That is the settings copier. So it allows you to copy paste settings in machines that otherwise you couldn't, like water extractors and miners. Super handy mod. It is I don't have my mod manager up, but yeah. It's called settings copier. It's really handy. The only downfall to it, the only minor super minor, and I'm just being picky about the mod, is that you have to actually like unlock it and craft it. Like if you're using mods, you should just like get it. In my opinion, I had to go through the research tree and like research it and then get the materials to build it, but like whatever. Again, it's not really a complaint, it's just a thing that I wouldn't have done if I was making it. In general, if somebody's using a mod, they don't want to do all that stuff. Alright, so we are making progress. Keeping it somewhat simple is the idea here. Why am I using a Mark 1 belt? What the hell? I must have pressed the wrong button. Alright. So we have our rubber. And we have our fuel. One thing we need to be careful of is this guy. We make sure that we don't I think he comes in like through here. We'd probably build our factory straight out to the north now. And save this water area for... I thought I was going to use way more water, but now we're done with the water. It's all going to be fuel, rubber and plastic now. I think we'll just extend our factory out to the north. Alright. Oops. Let's get rid of this. And we will, of course, bring the factory down to the ground and not have it floating and blah, blah, blah. But for now, we don't even know exactly what the footprint is going to be. So our first stage of the factory is going to be turning... I've got this stuff written down. Maybe for this I'm going to use signs, just because this can get a bit confusing. So... Bring on straight pipes. Oh my goodness. I swear it never used to do this so badly, right? With the pipes? Like I can't put it there, it wants to flip around. MK Sup, how you doing? So now we have 400. I'm just keeping track of this because it can get a little bit... How you going? And we have our fuel, which is 2240. Okay, so the first thing we do is we turn that 400 rubber into 800 plastic and we minus 400 fuel off our total. Before we do that, we have to make another blueprint, but it's just going to be refineries. So I already have a refinery. It's going to be 2 in, 1 out. Fuel in, rubber in, plastic out. So we'll change this to recycled plastic. Now I want to make these, well, $75 times 2, 75 times 4 should be 300. Dan, it's thing you forgot on rubber 1 belt. Oh really? The Mark 1s? I don't see it. Once this is all up and running, I think I will delete the signs. But for now, I'm going to leave them there just to help my brain along the way. Okay. Speaking of things that are going to help my brain, is this OCD thing right here. It's a bit better now. Alright, so we're going to turn 400 rubber into 800 plastic, so that should be 75 and 150. $300 rubber, 300 fuel equals 600 plastic. On the input of the resin, not 100% sure. Okay, I'll go have a look. There's my recycled plastic. Incorrect. Okay. Oh no, this is correct. 2 in, 1 out. Yep. What are we talking about here? Oh, over here? Yep, you are correct on that. Not a big deal right this second, but good pickup, thank you. Is that what you're talking about? Just there? Yeah. I always miss stuff. I would have spotted it, like, eventually. Okay, obviously this is not going to be running at 100% until... Because the way this system works is it has to run. For it to become efficient, every single machine has to work at 100%. Otherwise it just doesn't work. So once these need to be using all the fuel. Yeah, you got it. Alright, alright, so that's our first one. While we're here, we may as well set up the other blueprint. So we'll do our recycled rubber. And it's going to be the same, but we just change the wording. It's going to be 300 plastic into 600 rubber. Change the icon. Boom, that was it. Actually super easy to do. Let's make sure that these in the right spot. Yeah, I'm just redoing all of my blueprints for this playthrough. Oh no, it is a Mark II tile block. Good. Small little UI thing they need to fix. I can't press escape from this window. If I want to clear the blueprint maker, I can't press escape to get away. I have to click this X. I wish you could just press escape from there. It's only a small little issue, but it gets me every time. Now, do I want to use up that 240 line first? This is where it's going to become, this is where it's going to get a little bit finicky. Also, this is going to be... Get out of here, plants. That's gonna clear that. Okay. Oh, we'll just go the other way if we have to, I guess. Alright. Gonna take a quick AFK for a second, and then... I'll do it. Get this garbage out of my hands. I kind of have to put down like the basic well, that's actually handy. I went in and then back out the other way. I have to put the basic down and then tweak the ends of them in order to how much fuel is it going to take? $400. It's going to take 400 fuel. So what we'll do is these lines are 500 each. Oh, you fool. Oh man, that's annoying. I honestly, I know it seems silly, but I have to delete this because it's not quite lined up. Oh my lord. Why do I do this to myself? Why didn't I just make sure that was lined up? It's alright. It's lined up now. Let's just bring it there. It's gonna make me feel a lot better. Alright, that didn't take too long. Now we're all lined up. Right, so this takes 400 fuel off a 500 line. The 100 left over merges with the 240, and now we have a 340 line. I'm hoping I can leave the 340 line till last. So this is 500. This one's 340. Okay. What we might need is a valve, though. Shouldn't do. Shouldn't. And quite often I've found that you only want to take 100 off this. I've actually found that in big pipe builds, that when things aren't working, I've actually taken valves away. Like valves that you think would make perfect sense. But taking the valve away has actually fixed the problem. So, but anyway, we'll leave that there for now, the way it is. There's an info sign mod. Huh. We now have... at our disposal $800 plastic. Now already this I'm sensing the difference like already in this versus what I was doing before, because these 1200 belts are already coming into play and I'm loving it. It's the first time I've actually built stuff where the 1200 per minute belts are actually getting used. Lol, the valves are sting. What do you mean by sting? I don't really like that, if I'm honest. That's fine. Valves are sting, you say. Good thing is this rubber and plastic factory is going to be all the rubber and plastic I need for the nuclear build. Some of it goes to crystal oscillators, some of it goes to circuit boards, some of it goes to something else. Ah, radio control units. I make a little bridge with the pipe. Okay. Not sure exactly what you mean. These are all going to go though, these connectors. Alright, next. Let's just go next. We need to take... Now it starts to get confusing because... I'm just looking at my notepad here. We have... Should have 1840 fuel. Yep. Alright, well the next one's not too bad. We're just turning the 800 rubber into 1600 plastic. Sorry, the 800 plastic into 1600 rubber. So that shouldn't be too bad, we hope. I don't know if I said rubber when I should have said plastic, but you know what I mean. We're doing plastic back into rubber now, and then we're going to end up with 1600 rubber. Okay, we do want to leave ourselves a little bit of room though. We don't want to... Because we don't have too much room to play with along here. When am I getting oiled up? Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot I wrote that in the description. Yeah, I'm getting oiled up right now with all this oil. What's going on, Bobby man? So we do... Sorry. Did I just put the right machine down or the wrong machine? I put the wrong machine down. Come on, man. Sort it out. Recycled rubber is what we want. Bobby man just started your second playthrough and saw some of my recent vids. Pretty cool. Ah, cool, man. Thanks. Okay, 300 plastic in. And I have 800 plastic. Alright, so all I need to do is put down another one of these. And then I think I just put another one, but I'll delete. Because I got 300 per blueprint. So 300, 600, and then this. Wait. And then this one makes just 50, right? Then all I have to do is delete this last one. So you have 300, 600. Okay, I just need 200 left, so it's 300 in here plus 100. Wait. Hold on, my brain's melting. I'm making a mistake here. I need to feed 800 plastic in. I've got 300 there. Wait. Yeah. 300, 300. So I need 200 in these last three machines. So I got 150. I knew I was making a mistake. I can delete this one as well. 150 and 50. Or I could just do 2 sets of 100. That's better. Alright. I don't know why that simple math melted my brain just then. Because I was just trying to be careful that I got it. Alright, so 200 in these two. Then we've got 300 plus 300 is 800. Easy. Alright, that took way longer than it needed to. now 1600 is coming out, which is fine. So out of the first, maybe we'll Bobby Man says, I'm totally shit at counting and remembering. I still plan things out before I build, but I use efficiency checker mod to double check your math. Super nice. When the ECM hand tool is unlocked. ECM? Not sure what that hand tool is. It's 300 fuel per blueprint, so these first two will take 600 fuel. Oh, okay. I see. You point out the output and it tells you what it does. Pretty handy. Yep, so 75 times 8 is 600. So it's only got 500 going in now, but this next one needs 100 plus 100 in there, and there'll be 40 fuel left over. So then we can just deal with 40 fuel left over later on. So what we'll do is come down here with it. And I wonder if just trying to think how to best manage it. It only needs 100 that way, so if I put a valve there, that only allows 100 that way. Again, this was probably going to screw me up, but we'll see. I've had a bit of good luck with pipe systems since 1.0. I think they've done a bit of, I don't know what you'd call it. Not really optimization, but changing the way they work so they actually work as advertised. Why does that look lower? Oh, it doesn't. So we should... I might just bring this out to here. Whoa. Should have a 40 now. And I'm not going to deal with this 40 until I have to. All right. Now we have 1,040 left. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 150 times 8 is 1,200. So we're going to use our exact 1,200 line here. We have 1,200 rubber now. But we definitely want to do overflow everywhere, every single step of the way we want overflow. Otherwise it doesn't work. I've got to get better at labeling my outputs like I do. Yeah, well, I don't always do it, but on things that are really important, or like things like this where there's lots of things to think about, it just like, I know it's only simple math, but remembering all the different outputs like all at once can be a bit overwhelming, you know. It does help, it really does. Yeah, 100%. So this is only going to be 200 rubber there, for a total of... Wait. See, right now, I think I've made a mistake already. Should have... Okay, I've made a mistake somewhere along here. 300, sorry. Damn it, man. See? I don't know what I did. I'm using 600. I need to use another 200 plastic here. I messed up. 75. Well, I'm glad I spotted it now. It's that labeling, man, because I was adding up. I was like, I should have 1600. I needed 400 because when I... Oh, you clown. Put it in back to front. Not a biggie. I got the copy paste. I just go... I'm making 400 rubber from each, 100 rubber from each one. Okay, now this fuel situation has changed. Still gonna need 100 extra there, but this is gonna take 200 fuel. So maybe we don't use this 240 line just yet. We just leave that 240 line alone for now. Okay. Still needs... Still needs 100 only. Leaving this line at 400, and then I minus 200 off it. So it's now 200 fuel left over. Now we can add that 200 fuel into this 240 line and make it a 340 and make it a 540. But we'll see. Might bring it around. Should just be 200 left. Small mistake. Bobby Man. Last plug I promise, but pointing the ECM hand tool at an input makes debugging issues way simpler. Yeah, I believe you. Huge fan of mass upgrade for belts. ECM for verification of production lines. And daisy chain everything because power poles are ugly. Super nice to just plug a refinery into the refinery next to it. Yeah, I agree. The only thing is that I've restricted myself to vanilla. Like, everything I have in the game needs to be vanilla achievable. For a couple of reasons, because one, like, that's just what I want to do. I want to be able to say, like, this is what you can achieve in the game. And if someone else loads up my game with no mods loaded, it should run. I want it to be able to, I want somebody to be able to just get my save file, not have any mods at all, and just, it will run the game. If you have like daisy chaining or something, it may not run without the daisy chaining mod on active. You get what I'm saying? Alright, so now this should be 400 rubber. Good, making a total of... I started with that goal, then broke down. It started with daisy chain everything. Yeah, I've been tempted. I've definitely been tempted to get that daisy chain mod, but yeah. I don't like sagging power lines either. Mr. 123 been lurking. Look, I get exactly what you're saying, and I somewhat agree. In fact, I agree quite a lot, but limitations I've set myself, I am going to stick to. The amount of time I spend trying to, like, make power poles, like, be square and that, with power lines, is probably too much. I waste too much time when I should just connect them. So we have 340 now and a 200. Really, I should just link them together and make them a 540. I knew this was going to get awkward with these numbers. Especially with what we're about to do next. Because now, this actually took me a while to work out on paper to be able to get the amount of plastic I needed. Classic example being right now. I'm not too worried about having all this extra space. Because I might need to put a drone port here to take my circuit board somewhere. You never know. You should get some of that self-control. I don't know. I need to lose a bit of my OCD. I'd get a lot more done in this game. Hey! Stuff's happening.
Living 14,000 years.
Okay,
I just had time. You can't see it, you can't hear it, you can't weigh it, you can't...
Well, that's been used and that's been used, so that's good. Oh no, that's the 200.
Becoming what we are.
Let's bring them together, shall we?
A nanosecond ago, becoming what we will be in another nanosecond. The whole BC time is a landscape existing before and behind us, and we move through it, slice by slice.
Clocks measure time.
No, they measure themselves. The objective reference clock is another clock.
Very interesting. What has it got to do with John?
He might be a man who lives outside of time as we know it.
A plan I have. $200 plus 300 is, sorry, 340 plus 200 is 540. What could possibly go wrong there? Nothing, I tell you. Nothing. So now we have... all we have here is... why is that not making anything? Just hasn't got any plastic, that's all. Oh, well, that's why. There you go. Get that up, yeah. Alright. What did I say my fly mod was? I'm using at the moment just fly. These are my current mods. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and they're all quality of life. Infinite Zoop, Settings Copier, Just Fly, Sky UI. This morning I got the chainsaw, the super chainsaw. And Fix-It Cam is for the cinematic videos. Those are my mods. Thus far. I'm gonna quickly go grab myself a drink. I definitely want to get this done though today. How long have I been playing for? Oh jeez, a couple hours. Alright, whatever. I want to get this finished, this project. Yeah, the Zoop's super good. It says it's red as in not working? Huh. Which one? Just Fly? This one here? Just Fly by Just Fly Redux by Andre Aquila. Mine seems to be working. Not sure what the deal is there. Alright, we need... yeah, okay, now it's going to start getting a little bit... no way, I just had an excellent plan. Alright, so I need to do 520 rubber now, and I just literally just then came up with a plan to be able to do a 521. All I need to do... big brain. I'm about to show you how big my brain is, because it's really large right now. Get a splitter. Put the splitter there. Get a merger. Actually, we probably want to do it just here. Give ourselves a bit more room. Yeah, okay. The thing that we're going to run into is space. Deal with that when we get there. Now I get at myself a Mark II belt and put it in there. A Mark II belt is exactly 120 per minute. So I'll only be siphoning 120 per minute off there, which is exactly what I need to make 520 per minute. Huge brain. I could even make that a smart splitter. Yeah. I don't think I have to. But I could. Make this overflow. Interesting that it doesn't work for you. I don't know really what to try. I would just try update it. Check there's no updates needed. Not really sure what else, honestly. $300. So I basically need another one and dial it back. We need to do 240. 220. So we've got this one just needs to take. There we go. Then I delete this one. Probably even delete that, don't need that. Then we'll take 200 of that plastic away. Yeah, again. But this is going to be... $10.80. Ah, don't forget, don't forget. You must always, always, always. Every single step of the way you need to overflow. Otherwise, you'll come unstuck. You will definitely come unstuck. See you later, Bobby man. Have a good one. Have a good day. Oh, well, that's the rubber. Now we need to deal with how much fuel it takes, which is going to be... 520 it needs to take. 520 fuel. And this is 540. Brilliant. Easy, 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 easy. $20 left over there. Actually, you know what I might even do here? Now we only have 520 left to deal with. Which I believe is correct. Good. Things are about to get... If you thought they were funky now, they're about to get real funky. I don't mind if the power line goes directly through the merger. That to me is completely fine. Alright, the next one we're going to do is 200 plastic into $400 rubber. 200 plastic into 400 rubber is the next one. So I think we're going to use a smart splitter. Kinda wish I didn't do it this way now, but it is what it is. Don't know how to... the best way to get... we'll do smart splitter. And we'll just make the overflow forward. 75 plus 75 plus 50 is 200. That's all it can possibly take now. God damn it. Gonna take 200 fuel. I will not be rushing out to do a build that does this in this manner again. Because I'm doing it on such a small scale with a small amount of oil, I've got to go back and forth more finicky amounts rather than just doing it on a big scale. Anyway, we're done with the plastic for now. This should be 200 only. And then we have our amount of plastic that, like, we've achieved the plastic goal anyway, which is 840, which is what we need for, I think AI limiters is what I'm using them for. And the new recipe, the 1.0 alternate, they never used to have an alternate recipe for AI limiters. Okay. 100 of this. 100 of this. Oh, that's easy. Because 100 of this 400 rubber. Is getting turned into 200 plastic. And then back to rubber. The problem is I have now got leftover fuel. So the problem is I have leftover fuel and I don't want leftover fuel. Interesting. Turns out I may have made a mistake. Anyway, play it out till its end and see how we go. That's 300. We're only going to need 2 of these, so I'm not concerned about really where it sits. Could have just made that a 300 put. Yeah, use a fuel gen to burn it. That's literally what I'm considering. Just Fly won't install due to Steam unable to use Windows Server or something. That is strange, man. Yeah. I think worst case, you can just use the in-game flying. This one is definitely a bit faster though. You can hold shift to fly reasonably fast like this. I am going to be steering away from this. This is a good learning experience. I'm going to be steering away from like doing it this, like I've done this before, but because I was trying to maximize this tiny amount of oil to just get what I needed, what I should have done is just got more oil nodes and just done a bigger layout and had excess rubber at the end to burn. Yeah, I'm probably going to use a fuel generator to burn it and just dial it way back down. I can't really think of what else to do. The other option is to package it and send it. I mean, you know what? I do have an excess 20 rubber, so I could use the 20 rubber and 20 fuel to do one last flip to make 40 plastic and 40 plastic and just burn the 40 plastic. Probably what I'll do. Either that or then I waste plastic. I mean, not really. I mean, either way, I've got... At the end of this build, I'm aiming for 1760 rubber, but I'm going to end up with 1780 rubber and 20 spare fuel. So I'll have 20 spare fuel and 20 spare rubber. I could then use that fuel to turn that rubber into plastic and then burn the plastic. Either way, I'm wasting something. And it's not really a waste if it's going to the resource sink, really, is it? Technically. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Plastic. $840 plastic is our total amount here. 200 plastic goes to 400, but then 200 that goes there. That last bit of plastic is going to get turned to 400 rubber. Good, easy. Last bit's easy. Well, I hope so. Who cares? Let's just put it here, even though it's... $75. This only needs to be... Oh, gotta be careful of him. What are you doing? Make sure I don't clip that. Ah, looks like we came pretty close. We won't though. Here's where the 20 rubber, 20 fuel is going to go. Easy. MF easy. Be right back. Oi, oi, oi. That was nice. My neighbour gave me some vegetables. Some bok choy and some tomatoes. It's always good to have good neighbours. $400. He's back already. Guess what? That's not 400. That's 380. Good. Now we have 680. $680 plus 1080 is 1760, which is exactly what we need. Bro, what version is he playing? Whatever version is the current version on Steam. Don't know. The latest updated version. think I need to... Bro, show the version you're currently playing. Version CL hashtag 379322. That is it. Bro, when I load your save file, it shows the save is a new version when I'm having old version, so it can't load. What save file are you using? Because I haven't shared this one yet. Unless when I gave access to the file, it also gave access to the folder of my why is that not going? Oh, I haven't powered it up. The folder of my save files on Google Drive. I'm not sure if that's what happened there. Shouldn't matter. Shouldn't matter. The old saves should work. I mean, I've loaded old saves from years ago. Not getting the polymer resin. Ah, and the reason for that is because they're not using the heavy oil residue. Yeah. It starts all the way here. Put that in the trash can. I'm gonna just drain some of these. Ha! Probably would have helped if I powered this one up. Question with the belts. I heard that these 1200 belts can lag a tiny bit. Because there shouldn't have been any reason that was backing up. Interesting. Oh, they can't make the polymer resin because they can't. They're too filled with heavy oil residue. Kind of need to get them kicked over in the guts here. It's not using up the heavy oil residue because it's not using up the fuel, and then it's not using up the fuel because it's not getting the plastic. It's a big cycle. Sometimes it takes a bit to get going. This is not getting rubber because I haven't connected it. Mark 6 belts are really quick, aren't they? Yeah. Can take a little bit of tinkering to get a system like this online. Because every single step of it is dependent on another step. And if you don't have it all flowing correctly, like this fuel needs to be used. Otherwise it's not using up the heavy oil residue. And if the heavy oil residue is not getting used up, this can't pump out polymer resin, which can't, and the polymer resin's critical to everything here because the polymer resin is what makes the rubber and gets everything going. So if these are actually overfilled with heavy oil residue, it's not good. I'm just going to flush this whole pipe network, it's fine. Because this rubber needs to get online. Is the issue. Might just actually do something real quick temporarily so I can get my own personal supply of that shit and kick a few things in the guts. Need to put some rubber flying out there. This starved with plastic? Yeah, so give that some plastic. It's got too much fuel in it. You can take some heavy oil residue out, it's fine. Too much fuel, too much heavy oil residue. Me putting 200 rubber on that belt is just going to help everything get going. This probably should have had an overflow on it. Not that it really needs it, but just in case. This one's still starved of plastic. Fill them up. Now there's an overflow on this plastic, so that's fine. This one's starved of rubber, so we'll get that a head start. Because when they're starved of rubber, they can't use the fuel, and then if we can't use the fuel, then we're not using the heavy oil residue, and if we're not using the heavy oil residue, this backs up and stops the polymer resin coming out. The big old thing. The big old thing. Probably shouldn't have kicked the whole thing in the guts at the start. I should have left it all powered down and then powered it all up at once. But hey, here we are. Bro, what is the max of Mark belts? Mark 6 belts are the highest ones, and they go at 1200 per minute, and they came out during update. They came out during 1.0. What did Flash do? Flash? What did he do? Let's make sure that I can actually build this corner piece without... Oh, pipe flush. It gets rid of what's in that pipe. So if you have systems like this that have byproducts that you're depending on them not backing up, your whole system can be jammed up because a pipe is overfilled. So it can be necessary to flush the pipe in order to get your system flowing. Which is what I was doing just then. It's starting to come online. Actually, I probably haven't saved it in a bit. Alright. We don't need... that anymore. I've got enough personal supply to tinker with these machines. Now, as long as these are running at 100%, we're usually pretty good. Because that's kind of the sticking point. Are these using up the fuel? That is what you need to be happening. The fuel needs to be used up. So that the... What's wrong with this? Oh, it's this fuel here. It's not getting used up. Where does that go? That is going all the way down here. And the reason the fuel's not getting used up is because some of these don't have whatever they need. This needs fuel. Okay. Oh, did I change that? I did. Okay. Honestly, sometimes these are bad. Like, sometimes you want it to run more than 300 per minute so it can catch up. Valves? Yeah, valves are a bit of a funny thing on pipes. Who will I support, Mike or Paul? You know, I gotta be completely honest with you, I don't really care. I mean, I don't watch enough of that sort of stuff to care. I mean, like, yeah. No offense to anyone that is into it. I mean, I just personally don't have an opinion on that. Acrositi, if that is how you say your name. Acrositi? Acrositi? I don't know. I'm doing good, and it's morning where I am. Well, actually, I lied. It is now afternoon. Been playing for a fair bit, actually. 3 hours. Probably have to see how we go. I did want to get these circuit boards done. I'm doing well, and how are you? So fuel was the issue here? Hold on a second. How is that 520 if this is 520? Oh, because this is 20. This was 540. And now it makes that 520. Okay. Sure. Red Wing. Hey, mate. Just trying to sort out my... Did I get the Infinite Zoop mod? I certainly did, and it's fantastic. Thank you very much. Yeah. About time I got it right. What is wrong with you, man? I swear to God, valves, they're quite often bad. Bad for your health. So the problem is I'm not getting fuel to here. Sometimes I don't care what anyone says. Sometimes putting a pump on the line helps the system work. Do I have dynamic inventory? No. Don't know what that is, so I assume I don't have it. I just have creative on at the moment. Or like free build cost or whatever. Well, if that's going over there, and then up here, and then back to there, I may as well... Shit. Still gonna put the pump on that line? Just because. Just because. Infinite inventory? Nah. I don't. So we got some that aren't using the fuel, and some that are don't have enough fuel. So I'm getting rid of valves. I swear to goodness, they're just... You think they're gonna be good? They end up not being good. I'm just going to temporarily sloop this machine so it makes more poly resin. Temporarily, and I will wash this oil a couple of times. That's not too much. I just want to saturate this belt. Alright, that'll do. Cool, that's enough. Oh, why is this backing up? I see. You know what? You know what it's gonna be? Is it the belt lag? What? Or that just can't empty quick enough? Can I just do one thing real quick here? Just wanted to clear those belts out. Maybe it was clogged up from when I didn't have everything running. I have had a much bigger system of this than this running at 100%. It is definitely possible. $7.20 rubber. And all the Coke. $7.20 divided by 50. 14.4. Alright, so it's where did the background music come from? I've just got non-copyright stream music on from Spotify. I'll show you. It's called non-copyright lo-fi for streams. Seems pretty good so far. Nothing too... I had one on another time that was like super annoying, but this one pretty chill. If anyone didn't know, Total Eclipse actually has music as well. It used to be non-copyright anyway. It's pretty chilled stream music as well. So oh yeah, I was going to write that down so it's $12.5 times 5. is 62.5. So, where do I do the circuit boards? I either bring the rubber over here, or I bring the coke over here. I think I bring the rubber over here, out the way. Just extend it out a bit. Could probably... Yeah, because how much rubber do I need? 720? I should have marked these. I was going to mark those, wasn't I? We got 1080. Oh, and a 680. 1080 and a 680, and I need 720. So I'll take it off the 1080. $1080, 680. Any yellows? Any yellow lights? Any yellow lights? No yellow lights. That's what you want to see. No yellow lights. Looks like it's coming up online. 680 and 1080. So 1080 is this one. Which works out well because that's the one I want to use. Don't know what to do with the rest of these. So 1080 minus 720 is 360. May have just screwed up my whole system by pausing that for a second. Doesn't take long. The old petroleum coke coming at 300 a minute. Flush a bit of that. Don't tell me how long to play for. Fix it. Probably will have a break though. Definitely soon. I'm just so close to finishing what I set out to do, which is this. So we've done the rubber, we've done the plastic, we've just got to finish up with the circuit boards and then done a nice chunk of stuff required for the nuclear. Once this is done, that's all the plastic we need and all the rubber we need for nuclear. So 500 Coke per one. I've got 1200, so 500 plus 500 plus it goes into... Oh, that's easy. I just cut it right here. That's nice. Will that turn in alright? I just need a minus 77.5 off this. So 12.5 minus 7.5 is 5. I'll just make this make 5. Fine. Done. So it'll be 40. Now let's backtrack this and make sure I did it alright. So 40 Coke plus 100 plus another 100 is 240. Should be making 240 on this. Yep. Brilliant. 1, 2, 3. You question mark me? You asked me where the BGM policy violation? What happened? Did my stream get cut or something on YouTube? Did the stream come back or what? Do I have to reset it? Oh, it's back on now? Ah, cool. Yeah, I must have copyrighted, yeah, it went on to the next playlist, which was... Anyway, there's a lesson learned. But I got the, circuit breakers done now, so... It'll take a while to back up. But the circuit breakers are going to be used for... Circuit boards, I should say. What am I going to use those for? Circuit boards. Just looking at my notes here. Hey D-Mac, yeah, cheers. Yeah, well, there's a lesson learnt there for the copyright stuff. I was probably going to wrap it up soon anyway. I've been on for like 4 hours. Circuit boards. I'm just trying to see what I'm making 180 of them. I definitely want to, now that this factory is... Definitely extra room here as well. But for now, we'll just do this. So I can rest easy that it's... Could probably almost live with that pipe. Whatever, let's just... Just make it grounded, leave it at that. Yeah, I remember you had to be careful with what music you play, which is why I did the stream ones. Actually, this doesn't need to be like that because that's temporary. That's hanging out there in the air just to emphasize that it's temporary. Because I'm not using that plastic yet. But yeah, we pretty well did it. I'm definitely going to oh, it's gonna mess with the... On Twitch you can play anything as long as it doesn't go in your VOD. Oh, okay. Would have cut into my fuel supply just a little bit, but you know what I'll do? I'll chuck a sloop in there, just temporarily, for like a couple of seconds. It's a good idea. I'm pretty bloody smart. Alright, that'll do. We don't want to mess it up. Take the sloop out. Cool. Now I can get rid of this stupid looking bit. Yeah, I just don't use Twitch. That's the thing. Like, can't be bothered setting it up, and that looks way better now. There's a lot of extra room here, but I don't know what I might end up doing here. There's still, you know, so it's not a biggie that it's there. But mission accomplished. $360 plus $680. 360 plus 680. 1040. Well, that's not quite correct, is it? That's why that looked a bit funny. Because we are using some of the rubber here to make that. So this is actually going to be 1040. So I kind of... that might have been a bit misleading at the start. Could bring the circuit breakers all the way back here. Circuit breakers. Circuit boards. Whatever. See you, D-Mac. I'm just about to sign off anyway, but have a good one. Seeing as though I don't even know what those circuit boards are used for right now. Oh, my radio control units. So they're not going to be, they're going to be used for radio control units. Huh. That is weird. When you snap the blueprints, it doesn't snap them exactly on each other. Huh, whatever. You can see where the blueprint is separated. Anyway. Anyway, that's gonna do me. I'm gonna say that that was a success. If I do one last scan over the area, no yellow lights in the whole factory means everything's good. And it's not even a floating factory either, it's actually sitting on stuff. The last thing I want to check, which I'm pretty scared to look at, maybe I just won't do it. Oh, I did it. And it's great. My power is great, which means that my water throughput is fantastic, which is very, very good. Very, very good. Alright. I'm pretty sure that 4 hours is enough for me. Basically, it took me 4 hours to build this whole thing. And yep, all the rubber and plastic we need for nuclear finished, and all the circuit boards finished. Have a good day, everybody. I am out of here. Catch you later.